I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. God, it makes me so uneasy. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. This is just showing y'all that I love y'all. I feel so uneasy and I feel yucky. I feel yucky down in my tum-tum. It's not good. I'm not ready. I don't want to do this. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm just getting my chat side by side. I don't want to do this. It's unbelievable how much I don't want to do this. Oh my gosh. Well, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Oh my gosh. It's just uneasy. Just all of this. Just uneasy. It's not gonna be, this isn't gonna be easy. This is not gonna be a walk in the park for me. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand how bad this is gonna be. Oh my gosh. Just gonna check on the sound. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I have played Outlast. I have played Resident Evil. I've played so many games that should be scarier than this. Yeah, we sound fine. Okay. I'm not okay. We're not starting yet. Not starting yet. This is gonna wait for a few people to get in here. This is not okay. I'm not gonna be good with this. Well, I guess while we're waiting, No Way Hunter is playing an anime dating simulator. I know, and it makes me so angry. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Netherboy, how are you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're doing okay. So, fun fact about me is, I've gotten better over the years, and it still makes me incredibly uneasy. Anime used to creep me out. I'm gonna be honest. I think I used to have an irrational fear of anime, and it's fine now. Like, it's fine, but it's still, there's something. If y'all could see what I'm seeing right now, this is not good. I'm so nervous. Oh man. Netherboy, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I hope we get a few more people in here, because I'm not playing a dating simulator just for one person. I love you, buddy, but that's not how we're rolling. So if you want to invite more people in to make my suffering worth it, this is... I mean, the music's not bad. The music's really happy. Okay, so let me show y'all what I'm working with right now. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at, and I am trying. I am trying not to look them in the eye. Their eyes are creepy. Their eyes are so incredibly creepy. I can't, hang on. We're going back to chat, at least until we actually play. Dude, my hands are clammy. Like, oh god. So I know this is a horror game, and truth be told, I've played it in the past. He's busy right now. What's up? Is it 2017 again? It's always 2017. I've played this game in the past, but I never got to the scary part. So I essentially was tricked by friends to play a dating simulator. And the goal for this stream is to get to why, I want to see why this is scary. I have no clue why it's scary. I have not seen any playthroughs of this. I don't know why. I don't know why it's scary, other than my own. I am doing my best not to look them in the eye. I am doing my best. Other than my own irrational fears of anime characters. Okay. Trigger warning, there's a sewer slide part. Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. I saw the spoiler. That's fine. Yeah, let's try and keep the spoilers. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate you trying to mitigate spoilers, but that's fine. Should we just go on in? I kind of want to just rip the band-aid off. Like, go on and just... I feel like this is exposure therapy, what I'm about to do. I will never be an anime fan. That's just not how I'm wired. I'm actually, like, still not looking at the... Oh. I'm busy spraying a sticky note with water. What does that say about me that I am this nervous to play a game with anime characters in it? I thought I was over this fear. I really did. I thought I was over it. Ooh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna show y'all what I've been looking at. It's so creepy, man. It's so creepy. Okay. Are you afraid of women? No, anime characters, dude. It means you're afraid of women. If this is what women actually look like, yes, I would be horrified of them. I mean, it's seriously, like, get rid of the eyes, it's fine. They all need to wear pants. But please enter my name. Enter. They all need a good pair of joggers. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Just checking on everything. I like the guitar riff. Okay. Music's actually kind of bumping. Hey. I see an annoying girl running towards me from a distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might be drawing to herself. The girl is... How do you say that? The girl is Sayori. The girl is Sayori, my neighbor, a good friend since we were children. It's a horror game because of women? Yeah, that's it. You know, the kind of friend you've never seen yourself making, you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Yeah, fair. Screw that girl. I got school to go to. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. You should. I know this isn't, because this predates any AI, but the background looks really AI-like. Like, we're missing a shutter on one of them, and it just doesn't, it certainly looks generative. I don't know, this whole area doesn't look real to me. I mean, it's not real. I digress. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. God! Hello? I overslept again, but I caught you this time. I hate you. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Frick you! The whole touching fingers thing, oh, frick you, dude. Act like a human. This isn't human. This is like what E.T. does. Frick you. It's not cute. You say like you were thinking of ignoring me. I was, actually, wholeheartedly. Okay. That's mean, Hunter. Well, if people stare at you from... Oh, sorry. No, this is me talking. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. See, you're standing like a human. That's how humans stand. Good. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. God, there's so... Oh, it blinked. It blinked. It blinked. It blinked. It blinked. Okay. I refuse to do the freaking anime laugh. I'm not doing that. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. Will you quit popping up like that, brother? Or sister, brother. By the way, Hunter, have you decided on a club yet? Yeah, Bullet Club. Bang bang. That's a wrestling reference. That's not a school shooter. Anyways, a club. Woman jump scare. I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. God, I'm staring right at the text. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you want to join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting on, I'm sorry, this is just so creepy. Just getting by on my average while spending my free time on games and anime. What a loser. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you would... I sound like Alan from Smiling Friends. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? You know what? How's about you focus on your own happiness? I don't even care about my happiness. You can care about your own. Get out of here. Whew. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming... a NEET in a few years because you're not used to real world. What is a NEET? What is a NEET? I don't know that. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. I'm not asking you to worry about me. This is exposing a lot of how I feel when people try to care about me. I'm not asking you to care about me. All right, all right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Will you freaking quit trying to mother me? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? I don't know, she looks like a porcelain baby. Looks like she's made by Hummel. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. Okay. Interesting. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Okay, this is giving me PTSD about school. What's up, friend? How are the shots doing? Aurora the Thing. Good to see you, the Thing. These school days, the school day is an ordinary... The school day is... Okay, so... For those of y'all who don't know, who are just joining in, I freaking hate anime. It freaks me out. And I will be very scatterbrained. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. Life will be over before you know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Discipline over motivation, my friend. Discipline over motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I was supposed to be the creature, but YouTube wouldn't allow it. Oh, well, I like The Thing better. It reminds me of the 1980s movie The Thing. Actually, I think it was in the 60s, and then the 80s remake, and then there was like a teens or 2020 remake. Anyways, I'm glad you're here. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the... Of course. Was it really 2011? Dadgum. I don't want to start with the anime club. I really don't want it. Hello. God dang it, Sayori. Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I was looking around and realized that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I've done that. I've actually done that before in college. I'd be, so what I would do in college to pay attention, I would, I think Hunter loves this game. Oh, it's my favorite Nether boy. I would actually, so when I take notes, it's actually easier for me to sketch or draw. And I get more of retention just by keeping my mind busy by doing that instead of taking notes. But there was this one time in class I spaced out and the teacher literally did like the cartoon. First off, this is rude, but the teacher literally did the cartoon like, hey, it's time to go. Come on. And I'm like, rude? Okay, anyways. I thought I'd catch up to you. I'm not doing that voice. I'm not doing that voice because people will clip that voice. I'm going to do my voice because my voice is good enough. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Yeah, maybe leave me alone next time. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Shut up. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, know what? Well, that you could come to my club. No, thank you. No, thank you. What's up, Reed? Oh, first time playing DDLC. Yes, it's horrifying. I played it a little in college. Never got to the scary part. So I was essentially tricked to play an anime dating game, and I made it like not far at all. So I don't know why this game is scary. I've had a few things spoiled for me in chat, but let's try and keep spoilers to a minimum. But yeah, this is my first time. This is my first time. Okay. Well, hey, come to my club. Sayori. Yeah? There is no way I'm going to your club. Yeah. Oh, frick you. This isn't cute. This isn't cute. Freaking stop with this. I see so many... Listen, I hate this. I hate this. I just hate this. Hey, Hunter, long time no see. What's up, Dig-a-Dog? How are you? Meanie. Yeah, well, no, that's just called being honest. I'm not gonna entertain my precious free time at a club I don't want to be in just to satiate your self-esteem. Go dye your hair another color. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. No, that's not cute, Reed. This is not cute. This is what E.T. does. Frick. I want to do a prediction. I haven't seen anything else about this game besides the premise, which I hardly remember. She's about to put an axe in your head. I would welcome that. I would welcome that. That said, my interest in the literature club is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Okay, that's... No, I would rather go to the literature club. I would rather go to the literature club than the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes. Cupcakes, I'm in. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori really is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I think it's the latter. I think that's the latter. You in the game is kind of a loner and a neat. What is a neat? She mentioned a neat. What is a neat? Okay. This game is so uneasy. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. So one of my friends made me a protein cupcake the other day, and it's awful. I don't think people realize just because something has protein in it, it doesn't mean it's good for you. It's terrible, actually. Gives you the squirts. Japanese acronym for not in education, employment, or training is a person who is unemployed and not receiving an education or vocational training. Really? Did not know that. Did not know that. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't vibe with NEETs. I really don't. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third floor classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Just make yourself at home, why don't you? Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me the new member. Glance around the room. Okay, she's not as bad. She's not as bad as Sayori. She looks... The eyes still creep me out. The eyes are the main thing. The eyes are the main thing that creep me out. Really, if you get rid of the eyes, I'm fine with it. But the eyes, that's creepy. I think it's the eyes and hair that defy all logic that creep me out more than anything. And the giant baby face heads. Like, I assume these girls are supposed to be like late teenagers, but they look like they're 2 years old. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure to meet you, says girl one. Sayori always says nice things about you. Sayori don't even know me. Okay, she's the creepiest one. Seriously, you brought a boy? Hey, I'm a man. I'm a big, strong man. They're technically all above the age of 18. I bet you would know that, wouldn't you? I bet you would know that. She's over the age of 18? The short one? What the heck? She looks like a toddler. Oh, the hair, the eyes, the hair and the eyes. It said in the beginning of the game. Oh, okay. Mea culpa. What's with the thing? What's with the thing on the bows? There are so many more practical ways to get your hair out of your face. Way to kill the atmosphere. Okay, she's the most normal. No, she's not the most normal looking one. I'd say the purple hair girl is the most normal looking one. Hunter, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. She's the one I used in the thumbnail. Bro finally took a break from Waifu Simulator to play this. Hey, Trent. Yeah, this is apparently a horror game, so we're gonna keep going till I get scared. But I'm already freaking horrified. I hate anime. Hate's a strong word. There's Hellsing Ultimate. I love that. I loved Hellsing Ultimate, the abridged version. That was good. There's some scenes from Attack on Titan where I'm like, yeah, that's pretty dope. So it takes a lot for me to like actually like enjoy anime. Like, it's not like I come home and just turn on the TV and I watch anime. So, hello, fellow Reed. All words escape me in this situation. This club, it's full of God, this guy really needs to get out more. It's full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? Well, to be honest, I'm looking at a pug with pink hair. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. So I'm about to have to slap you. Natsuki. Okay, pleasure to meet you, Natsuki. I'm Hunter, and I will punch you. That's not a threat, that's a promise. The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Yeah, because she's in kindergarten. Wait, is this on Twitch too? It is. It is. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made the cupcakes, according to Sayori. Yeah, that's all I came for. I want the cupcakes. Give me the cupcakes. Where are the cupcakes? You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Those two look like they could be sisters. They're almost equally as creepy. Sayori says that quietly in my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyways, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. Ugh. Hey, another boy. Welcome to the Twitch chat. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Pet peeve of mine. This is a real pet peeve of mine. Look me in the freaking eye when I'm talking to you. Don't say things like that. Look me in the eye, Yuri. Freaking 7-foot monster, purple-haired emo chick. Look me in the eye. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Look me in the eye. 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 Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. Okay, I'm looking. It's kind of a catch-22. The eyes are the thing that really creep me out. And it sounds like you already know Monica. You see, that's a good name. That's a name I can pronounce. That's a name I don't look twice at. I can absolutely pronounce Monica. It's a 50-50 shot whether I'm getting the other names right. I have to sneeze. Gracious. Hey, Hunter, can you add me as mod to Twitch if you don't mind? Yes. How do I? Okay, I'm following. Invite. How do I? Because I do want you as a mod. How do I? Ah, there we go. All right, you're now a mod. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being a mod. And it sounds like you already know Monica. Is that right? That's right. I guess. It's great to meet you again, Hunter. All right, time to learn Twitch moderation works. I don't know how they work, buddy. I don't know. God dang it! What kind of... Duck style! Are we about to fight? Or are we about to throw down? And there you go again with the hair-defying physics. Your hair is not supposed to do that. You're in a stagnant room. If this is Japan, there's no air conditioning. Americans love our air conditioning, but like everywhere else, there is no air conditioning. Probably little fans. Frick your hair, dude. What's up, Stacy? We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Means nothing in the real world, by the way. If you want to hide the text box, right-click your mouse so you can take screenshots of the current image by pressing S. Nope, hate that. Hate that. I'd rather keep their skirts covered. They need a good pair of khakis. Modest is hottest. Save that for your husband. Basically completely out of my league. Why are her... Am I wrong, or are her eyes glowing? I think her eyes are glowing. Okay. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come, sit down, Hunter. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Listen, I'm a 29-year-old man. I did not come here to read anime, manga, or anything. I just want cupcakes and I will leave. I got freaking church in the morning, dude. Like, I'm busy. I gotta go to the gym, gotta go running, I got wrestling training. Like, I just want my cupcake and I will leave. I will leave. Never mind, just ended my horror channel stream. Oh, okay. What game you stream, buddy? I'm sorry, Stacy. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Read between the lines. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Understand, cupcakes are amazing. Then how about I make some tea as well? There is not enough testosterone in this room. I need a man to like arm wrestle. I need someone to talk about monster trucks. And we want to talk about I don't know, X Games, NFL, NCAA. I gotta talk about something manly. Ugh. Okay, I have Twitch and YouTube chat pulled up right now. Thank you, Netherboy. I appreciate you being a real trooper here. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. So how about the bears? Oh, the bears. I prefer the bulls. I like the bears. Natsuki and Yuri walked over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. I would absolutely be standing. Everyone would just be like, I would just be in the corner like this. I'd just be waiting for my cupcake. I'd just be like this. Probably because I'm a lot taller than everyone. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Which one's Sayori again? Natsuki proudly, am I saying it right? Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? You're gonna kill me, aren't you? This is where I die. I am saying it right, okay. Ta-da! Remember, Sayori, Yuri, Hair Natsuki, Monica. Okay, that actually helps a lot. Ta-da! I don't even know how to pronounce that. Why do you look like... You look horrified. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes. Oh, I wanted one with pink sprinkles, decorated to look like little cats. Logo, look away! The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. So cute. Oh, it's like, whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna say it like a stoner dude. Whoa! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Relax, they're cupcakes. You can buy the mix super easy. Well, you know. Oh, good. Okay, she looks like she's 2 years old. She's got like a little snaggle tooth. Looks like she hasn't even had her like daggum adult teeth come in yet. Look like a cat. Lord of mercy. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious. Sayori takes it with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Yeah, that's adorable. Whatever. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. I'm about to tell y'all what the best way to eat a cupcake is. You take the cupcake, you rip the bottom off, and you put the bottom on top, and boom, you got an icing sandwich. You're welcome. I don't eat cupcakes often, but when I do, that's how I eat them. Make like an Oreo. Some people think it cute, not judging. Makes me think they need to go to the dentist. Yeah, best angle. Rip, sandwich. That's what you do. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't heard this somewhere before. Made them for you or anything. You made them for me, didn't you? I thought you technically did. Sayori said... Well, maybe. Look me in the freaking eye. What's up, admin? How are you? Again, when I am having a conversation with you, you look me in the eye. Actually, that's probably not fair. That's probably not fair. These are like, what? Someone said like 18-year-old girls. They're probably horribly awkward. Truth be told, I wouldn't want to, you don't want to talk to 18-year-old girls. That'll get you on a list you don't want to be on. Anyways. But not for you. You know, you dummy. You pink-haired, snaggletooth, pinecone-nosed looking, don't call me a dummy. Greasiest hair I've ever seen, Chris Angel, mind freak looking mother. Anyways, all right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Wow, this mod view model is confusing, lol. I appreciate you taking it on. I really do. It's not like I made them for you or anything, you dummy. Common sundery trope. Sorry, dude, I do not watch anime. I don't know the lingo. Nice, thank you, friend. Doing a mustache for Movember. Which is important to donate the money you use for your razors to prostate cancer research. People don't realize that. Sundaries start mean and gradually warm up to the antagonist. Protagonist. Oh, okay. All right. So it's like a foil. Okay. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Tsundere. Okay. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. Okay, look, you said, okay. This is, hang on. This is weird. This is just weird. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? It does, actually. I do drink matcha. I love matcha. And I will drink matcha with a good book. You're all right, Yuri. You're all right. I guess. You, on the other hand, really freak me out. You can... Yeah. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Didn't take much, huh? You're not the alpha. Look at me. I'm the alpha. Okay, you two fall in line. I'm the best darn alpha in this whole daggum literature club. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. Eyes, look me here. Look me here. God, am I toxic? Am I a toxic person? I think I may be a toxic person. I am sorry, Yuri. I am sorry. I'm letting my personal pet... That's something me and God got to work on. I'm sorry. Look, I will try and be more soft and tender. Shifu... Oh, get out of here. Go for bird, Yuri gets shy. God forbid Yuri gets shy. Yeah. What's up, Riley? How are you? I think I'm a toxic person. Maybe I shouldn't expect people to look me in the eye when I'm talking to them. That's me. I'm a simple Alabama man. I like a good handshake and I'm like daggum Hank Hill there. Anyways, I meant that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I do. 2 first-time chatters. Yeah, and only one of them was a bot. What's up, Will? How are you? No, I like tea and reading. I almost finished a Iron Gold. Is it part of the Red Rising series? Which actually, Will bought the book for me. Will, I'm almost done with the book. I'm about to, whenever I'm done with it, I'm going to go buy the second one. Okay. I'm glad. Well, we missed you at Korean barbecue the other day. Good, saw Doki and decided to swing in, lol. Look, I have never, I don't know why this game is scary. I don't know anything about this game other than I tried playing it. I'm probably at the point where I was playing it years ago and I'm like, this is just an anime dating game. But I was told to check it out again. I prefer coffee, but I don't hate tea. If I have the choice, I like coffee. But no, I'm gonna say matcha actually has taken the place of coffee for me. I'm a week sober of energy drinks. I have not touched an energy drink this week, and that's been the hardest thing ever. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, What made you consider the literature club? I was forced into it by a very awkward little girl. I'm in my 20s. I don't want to be here. Heck, I'm almost in my 30s. I don't want to be here at all. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I should tell Monica I was practically dragged here by Sayori. The mental image of Sayori dragging someone anywhere is hilarious to me. That's funny. Isn't Matcha the name of the little green guy? It is. Yeah, I named Matcha after the tea, which is green. So yeah, that's Matcha. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll tell your wife, Nicole, happy birthday. Or should I? It's her birthday, right? I may as well just dox you now. I'm like giving out all your information. That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. Well, we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club. Oh wait, she's president. Sorry. As president of the literature. God, I was like, I got this brain. As president of the literature club, it is my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you didn't decide to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any major clubs. Weren't you the leader of the debate club last year? I was the best leader ever. I was the best. Why did you stand like that? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. I feel like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. Oh, homemade hot chocolate sounds good, right? Oh, I could really go like that for that. Homemade hot chocolate, that sounds really good. Yesterday, yes, and I will tell her. Absolutely. Mine was 2 weeks ago yesterday. Well, happy birthday, Stacy. And Sayori's back. Monica really is a great leader. Again, this one's, I feel so bad for saying this one. She's got a name. Yuri nods in agreement. Yuri's got to be like 7 feet tall. She's towering over these girls. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Yes, of course, the festival. How can I forget? Will you go to the festival with me, Monica? Just kidding. We don't simp for anime girls here. That's Netherboy's job. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah. We'll do our best. You, corner. I hate you. Go in the corner. You are the worst one of the four. Freaking enjoy your time right now before Santa Claus takes you back to your daggum workshop. Get out of here. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Good. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's... oh, shoot, people are talking in the chat. Wow, talking about the guy you think isn't here to defend himself. Just wow, dadgummit. I thought you were making hot chocolate. I'm sorry. Shouldn't be that way to one of my own mods. Maybe that's why they were also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So Hunter, what kind of things do you like to read? By now I'm reading sci-fi. I like apologetics. Autobiographies. The Iliad's one of my favorite books. Odyssey. Don Quixote de la Mancha. That's one of my favorite books. If y'all haven't read that book, that is hilarious. It's a classic, and go read it. Oh wait, what am I reading right now? I'm reading Iron Gold. Before that, I was reading, oh shoot, The Count of Monte Cristo. My gosh, The Count of Monte Cristo is amazing. If you haven't read The Count of Monte Cristo, go read The Count of Monte Cristo. It's phenomenal. And it's an old book. It's not like it's... I'm going to stop talking and actually play the game. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. I really hate Hunter in this game. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki head suddenly perks up. Corner. Go in the corner right now. It looks like she wants to say something, but keeps quiet. The adults are talking. Get out of here. Go. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Why am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, well, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. You're getting your teacup rim all dirty. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The Red Rising series. Go read it. It's amazing. I love it. Shout out to my friend Aaron for recommending it to me. I'm about 4 books in. Each of them are like, oh my gosh, they're so good. They're long books, so if you, like, seriously, if anyone wants to read the Red Rising series, like, the audiobook is free on YouTube, but, like, I highly recommend getting the book. Like, it's such a cool... Anyways, I'm playing a game. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story is such a foreign world... in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in... Sorry, my cat just skibbity-pabbed me. Comfort in the world of books, not people. That's fair. That's fair. I found my comfort in the Lord and running and lifting heavy circles and eating and my cat. Yeah, I'm talking about you. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Oh my gosh, it really is. I mean, I'm gonna keep going on the Red Rising series, but the book Shutter Island was based off of. If y'all haven't read that, like, read that. That's a good book. What else? I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. That's a good one. That's a good, relatively short... Why am I actually having a conversation with this chick who's not really in the room with me? I'm like actually full-blown talking about books I like, and I hate that I'm getting excited about it, talking to an imaginary person. Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Like Goosebumps. I like Goosebumps. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, it's always the gentle ones. I guess you could say that. Why did she just grow in size? Why did she just grow? Don't grow on me. Hey, I'm the tallest one here, okay? 6 feet tall. You get down. You get down. Bad. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Corner! Nose in the corner, 15 minutes. Nether boy, put Natsuki in timeout. The characters grow and shrink depending on who is talking. Oh. Still, you, corner, go. You will speak when spoken to. Oh, why that's... Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Natsuki's got a crush on us. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting. What's up, Abra? How are you doing? It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hand on her head and shoulders. That's creepy. That's personal space, dude. I'm not cute. Well then freaking... I don't know what you want, dude. You dyed your hair pink. You got a weird tie in there. You're begging for attention. You are begging for attention. You are begging for attention. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Yeah, well, I guess sometimes. Well, okay. So she immediately opens up when the other girls leave. Why do you care? I don't. I think that's impressive. I really don't. It's great that you do poems. That's awesome. Poems are great, but I don't care. Primarily about you. Why don't you share them sometimes? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how you feel, Natsuki. You're a giant of a woman and I respect that. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your... Oh, shut up. Do you have a writing experience too, Yuri? What's up, Kyler? These women are creepy. Thank you! They're horrifying. They're horrifying, right? They're scary. Holy cow, thank you. Someone gets it. Do you have a writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. I don't know why, but Yuri already speaks in poems. Does she? Interesting. I don't know why, but like when it says we all sit in silence for a moment, I was just thinking how funny it would be if it just goes like someone just cuts a little one rib. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Who's ready for Thursday? I am. I'm ready. Okay. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone who celebrates. I have an idea for everyone. I have an idea, everyone. I'll just teleport. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write poems of our own. See ya, Abra. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. This is going to be interesting. That way, everyone is even. Can we grab pack from Poppy Playtime slap thing? I wouldn't mind that. Oh, I forgot Thanksgiving is also on Thursday. It is. I like just being around family. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Hunter? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. Oh God, they're all staring at me. Okay, this is how it's like the shoe on the other foot. I understand why people don't look me in the eye anymore. I understand. I understand. This is creepy. This is creepy. This is creepy. I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought... This is so sad. Hunter, don't Hunter me. I'm 29 freaking years old. I will not be peer pressured. You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. I swear, if this guy cracks this easy, how am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful... This guy's down bad. This guy's really down bad. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the... Well, there go my weekends. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Don't like that. Hey, no touchy. You really did scare me for a moment. Yeah, this whole game scares me. I'm like, I've got clammy hands. This is very creepy. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. I don't blame you. Quit doing that. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I was peer pressured into it. Ah, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem, bring it to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Hunter, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Alan, we are so... Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, these girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey Hunter, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? No. That's right, Sawyer and I never walk home together anymore, because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! Okay. Alright. Isn't that fun? We've been pitied into friendship. Alright. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. Again, these houses look absolutely AI generated. They don't look real. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. This guy's thirsty. Sayori, Natsuki, screw you, Natsuki, you're the worst one. Yuri, and of course, Monica. I think the two on the right are the... If I were to like organize them from most insufferable to least insufferable, it'd go purple hair girl, and then ginger hair girl, and then short hair ginger girl, and then the pink hair girl is the most insufferable. I hate her. Hate her completely. Will I really be happy spending every day in school in a literature club? Perhaps I have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. All right. I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Remember, Sayori, Yuri, and... Okay, I will not remember, but I will try. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Okay. Wait, where's Monica? Looking like a ginger added permitted terms by Hunter. As permitted terms by Hunter? What? Okay. Okay. But we're missing one, but between the three of these, I like I like Yuri. Yeah, I like Yuri the best. And she was into like horror and tea. So Despise Sock, Bubbles, Bliss, Chocolate, Vivid Feather, Milk, Extreme, Cheeks. I guess milk goes in tea. Oh, nope. The pink-haired one liked it. Which her name is Natsuki. Lucky, Charm, Destiny, Lust, Variance, Shame. Shame. Oh, crap. That's not the one I wanted. Giggle, Rainbow, Vacation, Captive, Cute, Dazzle, Hopeless, Flying, Childhood, Misery. What? Okay, so she's clearly depressed. Sticky Whisper, Nightgown, Together, Blanket, Amazing Friends, Fireworks, Poof, Marriage. What? Whisper. Dadgummit. Literally the two that I hate the most. Sunset, Parfait, Holiday, Death, Suicide. Okay. Frightening. There we go. That's what we wanted. Anxiety, Sugar, Silly, Hurt, Disoriented, Fickle, Infinite, Daydream, Calm, Candy. Calm? Dadgummit. Misfortune, Kiss, Determination, Horror. Oh, there it is. Doesn't get any more easy than that. Smile, Scars, Heaven Sent, Marshmallow, Unrequited, Fluffy, Secretive, Joy, Vertigo, Explode. Oh, she also likes world building. Scars? Dadgummit. Unending Ribbon, Fantasy, and do Scars? Okay, I did Scars. Fantasy. Dadgummit. God, no. Warm, Ocean, Wonderful, Effulgent, Philosophy. What does this mean? Okay, well, I didn't mean to pick it, but I got it now. Do anime. It's too late. It's too late. Lazy, Family, Melody, Entropy, Awesome, Excitement, Peaceful, Forgive, Pink, Vitality. Entropy. Email. What? Fun, Love, Heart, Valentine, Fear, Happiness, Raindrops, Vanilla, Meager, Fear. Dadgummit. Pleasure, Play, Festive, Sing, Unrestrained, Prayer, Essence, Desire, Ambient. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to sense that she likes some more $5 words. Pick long or superfluous words. Got it. Playground, Intellectual. Oh, this is it. We got it. Melancholy. No, wait. Melancholy would definitely be Prozac McGee over there, but that's the best. Okay, no, that's the one. Disaster, Swimsuit, Laugh, Kitty, Special, Electricity, Doki. Isn't that the name? That's like an anime thing, so we don't want to do that. Okay. Kawaii, Question, Sensation, Twirl, Vibrant. It would be Sensation. After Image, Whirlwind, Strawberry. Hey, look, it's Strawberry. Okay. Got it. Hi again, Hunter. Why were you not on the list? She was not on the list. You were not among the 3. Glad you see you didn't run away on us. I really wanted to, actually. Okay. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Hunter. No problem, giant. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Make your dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Monica is there, she's just below the screen. Okay. It's an interesting way to go about it. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not... Oh, already read that? Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. I do, actually. I'm illiterate. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join the club this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the classroom. Nerd. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. It's not, though, buddy. It's not. It's a comic book. It's a comic book, but it's, I mean, I don't know. It's not. It's kind of like a hot dog is a sandwich kind of situation. I'm of the mindset it's not. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Hunter always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps with my busy work. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? No, God, no. Please, no. I might be a little jealous. Yeah, fine. How come you and Hunter can become good friends too? Oh, how come? It's a question. Sayori? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she's just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought something today, you know? What, Sayori? Me? No, not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. Wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So, any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. God, this game is just a dating simulator. I hate it. 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 But I'm invested. I don't know why I'm invested. Why am I invested? Stick fighting game stream win. Hey, it's not a bad idea. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make a big deal if you don't want it to be. All right. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read and should keep your attention even if you don't use. Are you calling me stupid? Are you calling me stupid? And we could, discuss it if you wanted. I want to say look me in the eye. I really want to say look me in the eye. But I'm working on it. I'm becoming a better me. I'm not toxic anymore. This is... How's this girl accidentally being so cute? She's not, though. It's really kind of off-putting. She even picked out a book. Okay, that part is cute. That part is cute. For me, gifts aren't my love language, but it's always nice to know someone put a little thought into you. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. Have you played Half-Life yet? You haven't played Portal, so it makes sense to play the game that takes place in the same universe. I have played... Yeah, I have played Portal. Welcome to 2017 hit. Why does anyone like the main character? I don't know. Well, welcome, Lady Throw. Welcome to the stream. I have not played Half-Life 2 yet. Didn't know they took place in the same universe. That's cool, though. I enthusiastically take the book. Whew. Well, you can read at your own pace. Yeah, thanks, because I'm so stupid. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. Sorry guys, I'm dyslexic, so if I stumble over a few things, it's my bad. I wonder how I earned a college degree. It looks like the same book she lent me. More than that, she seems to be in the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. God, this is so corny. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh. It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, okay, full disclosure, I have several copies of the same book. One's for reading and one's for keeping on my shelf. Okay. Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. I do love when books do that. I really do love when a good book like gets you like invested. Like, it's really good. I don't know. Do y'all like, what kind of books do y'all read? I'm very curious. I want to hear what each of y'all like to read. I'm a big reader, so I enjoy it. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Is that a real book? I don't know if that's a real book. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. All right. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school. I'm sorry, I just hate like any... I was about to say I hate any like high school reads, but that's also unfair because in high school I loved those reads. Like I really did. I loved like Hunger Games. I loved any like... I guess your book taste ages with time. Same reason I don't watch much college football anymore, because like I used to look forward to college football because like that's what I had to look forward to. I had to look forward to going to college. And now I don't. So I don't watch college football. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escape from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from out of nowhere. But she already said she liked dark turns. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Hunter? I actually do like that sort of thing. I'm reading Moon Garden right now. Not at this moment, but you get what I mean. Oh, okay. Lately, I've been going back through the Animorph series. Oh man, I haven't read those in a long time. I never got to finish it when I was a kid, and it's way better than I knew at the time. Interesting. I may have to redo that. As a kid, like, it was Animorphs, Goosebumps. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I approve. I approve. But yeah, I'm right now I'm going through the Red Rising series, which I've said again and again, I love it. You can technically just read the first 3 and let that be it, because that's where it was originally supposed to let off, but there are 2 more books that have come out and then there's 1 more on the way, so I'm looking forward to reading that. My latest read is book 1 of the Immortal Rules series. Cool. Very cool, guys. Very cool. Glad to know that a lot of my followers are also readers. Are you not a fan of those sort of things, Hunter? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She is shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that those kind of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. That's what I say! Why am I relating to this freak of nature, 7 foot tall, purple haired? Screw you. Don't you dare make me feel. She's gonna die, isn't she? They're gonna make me feel like so emotionally attached to these characters, and then she's gonna die. Is that what's gonna happen? Don't do that. Don't do that. A lot of the books I read, like, give you like the happiest story ever, and you're like, oh, I really relate to this person, and then boom, dead. Anyways, they challenge you to look alike from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be a naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. Crap, I feel like I'd really enjoy this book she's talking about. I'm rambling, aren't I? Yes, you are. Not again. I'm sorry, it's not okay. You know what? You only need to go 5 minutes in the corner. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So you're ADHD. That's fine. I have a friend who took out 200 plus books from the school library in 1 year. Dadgum, that's awesome. No, this year, how many books have I read this year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've only read 7 books this year. And y'all would be really upset to hear what one of those books are. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? You don't have to. I mean, I'm actually really kind of interested in this book right now, not gonna lie. What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. All right, it's fine. It's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Hunter, stop simping for anime girls. Fair enough, fair enough. I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not like I don't want you to. If you aren't simping for anime ladies, what are you doing with your life? Dude, these, like, their eyes freak me out. Like, no, not even kidding. Their eyes have always freaked me out. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. All right. I open the book and start the prologue. Studying. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not particularly a bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but it feels somewhat comforting. Well, I was a Discord mod. You were. I have to get that back up and going. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just You really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... You stupid. Anyways. Here. This should work, right? I slide my desk up and... What's going on? I slide my desk until it's against Yuri, then hold my book more between the two of them. Oh, God. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. This is uncomfy. I feel like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. No! God! No! No! This is creepy! Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between... I don't like the point of view things. That's, ugh. The book between her thumbs and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm. On the right side of the book. Something bad. She's gonna, like, kill me or something. She's gonna kill me. I just know that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna lull me into a false sense of security and then she's gonna kill me. That way, I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? What? To turn the page. I was about to say, ready for what? God. To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a little bit distracted for a second. Oh, she's looking at me now. Oh. I glance over at Yuri's face and her eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. She has called me stupid several times. Quit calling me stupid. Doesn't take me long, it just takes me an average amount of time. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. Okay, her eyes move. That's odd. I've started limiting my time on YouTube Shorts. They don't even appear on my computer, and I can only scroll for 15 minutes a day on my phone. Good job. Quit being stupid then. I was debating, just to be funny, I was debating like putting you in timeout, but like I'm not gonna do that. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished with the page before me, so I turn it with my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning the page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Ew. My thumb's gently letting go of the page, letting flutter over to... Am I just playing a dating simulator? Am I just playing a... There's no scary... There's nothing scary about this, is there? I'm just playing a dating simulator, aren't I? God dang it. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but pretty much. That's what it feels like. I'm very uncomfy. Super uncomfy. This might be a silly thought, but... the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Oh, shut up. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does, like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Nice tags you have in your stream, Hunter. First playthrough playing with viewers. Minecraft hardcore mode. Dark. That's... okay, look. Twitch is an afterthought. So, like, I'll add, like, one hashtag after each stream I do on Twitch, and then I'll just forget to delete them. It's about real horror, going to get a cupcake and leaving with homework. That's true. She is scary. She is scary, but anime in itself is creepy to me. Yuri remains silent for a moment. But Hunter, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute. Ah, what are you saying all of a sudden? Oh, thank God. I've never been so happy to see her before. That was incredibly... This horror game, there is blank. Oh, okay. Okay, everyone. You see, I want to keep playing until I reach like a scary part. Otherwise, I'm just playing a dating simulator. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Ah, Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that all right, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. All right. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I read with you? I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after I pick up a bit, you know? That's a good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. All right. I stand up. Sorry, I censored it too much. I meant... Yeah. That's why it's scary. That's why it's scary. I'll make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Why would you just use a bookmark? Will Cochran. It's definitely a dating sim for a while. Scary bits are later into the game. God, how long am I going to be playing this game? I was really hoping this could be like a one-off, but I don't want to leave it as just a dating simulator. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Hey, poems are cool, dude. I like spoken word. Listen to propaganda. It's good. I like him. Clayton Jennings. He's a little controversial. Is that Hotel Books? You like Hotel Books? That's a good spoken word artist. Hotel Books is good. Is this your game? I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Why did I give her a Batman voice? Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and... You want to come up? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid we have to pause the stream real quick for the semi-annual logo appreciation. Everyone appreciate her. Are you falling asleep? Has everyone appreciated her? Okay. All right. She will stay on my lap for as long as she wants to, which probably will either be 3 hours or not long at all. All right. What is the middle-aged man doing here? I came to see... What is this middle-aged man doing here? I came for the cat. Middle-aged? I'm 29. Do I need to go shave? I can't win with y'all because when I shave, y'all say I looked 16. And then whenever I like grow a beard, God forbid, I'm middle-aged. Like, I can't win with y'all. hang on one sec. If he is middle-aged, then I must be really old. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. One sec. Hang on. I'm even gonna leave the mic on. Hang on 1 second. Show you freaking middle-aged. You know what? There, I shaved my beard. Now I have a mustache. Now I'm even older. Now you have to respect me as an elder now. Did I miss something? No? Did I miss something? No? Yeah, I look older now, huh? Now I'm like more than middle-aged. Yeah. Now you gotta respect me because I'm that much more your elder. Bro, why is this 5-year-old on a... No, I have a mustache now! You can't say that! I'm older! I'm older! And why are they a cop? No, okay, now you went from saying I'm middle-aged. I was trying to look older. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, was that right? No. That backfired completely. I was trying to look older. I can't shave my mustache because me and my brothers are doing mustaches this year, but like that used. That was the exact opposite than what I was wanting. sad. Oh, God. Now I apparently look like a 5-year-old cop playing a dating simulator. This is great. Crap, I do look younger. No. I gotta go to work like this. I cannot just win. Hey there, little guy. You need to be 13 plus to play Twitch. If you see this, you may get hurt. Oh my gosh. I'm 29 years old. Darn it. I deserve to be treated with some respect. I really thought this would make me, I thought this would like give me like a like a cool uncle vibe or something, but no, that didn't work at all. God dang it. Oh, Greg, looking at Taylor. It's not enough they're making me play a dating simulator, but it's like, I am 29 years old. I look like a 29-year-old. I don't look like a 5-year-old with a mustache. Oh my God. Taylor, have you ever played this game? This is apparently a horror game, but for the past hour, it has just been a dating simulator, and I freaking hate it. God dang it. Natsuki and Yori reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Can I at least read my poem? Sorry, you need to be older to say such terrible swears such as... Taylor, okay, hang on. Hang on. Taylor is the most straight shooting friend I know. Taylor, how old do I look? How old do I look? I need to know. I need y'all to tell me. What do I need to do? Freaking buzz my head? Like... God dang it. God dang it. If your mods aren't bullying you, did you really stream? I have. Because it feels like I feel like I've just been tricked into playing a dating simulator. Oh man, I'm laughing with you. No, it's all funny. Just keep playing. Who should I show my poem to first? Sayori. I'm definitely most comfortable with sharing with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all. I'm laughing at you. A little boy has gray hair. He is a little simultaneously 40 and Taylor. I guess that the mean average there would be around my age. So yeah, we'll go. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on one sec. Hang on. You may have just cracked the code, Taylor. You may have just cracked the code. Hang on one second. What is the average of 15 to 40? There's a better way to ask that, but... 27 and a half! That's like only a year and a half off. That's not bad. Okay, I can deal with that. This is a good poem, Hunter. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? No, I do mediocre art. That's what I do. Not even mediocre, terrible art, actually, but it makes me happy, so I'm fine with that. I guess you're right. But that's why I'm impressed. Well, to be honest, I was afraid you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Looking forward to talking about this one with you. It gets pretty good. Glad you're going in blind. I'm nervous. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Hunter. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? No, I'm actually a very selfish person. Sir, these games are rated 13 plus. Anyway, the joke's old now. Like Hunter. How? I gotta make my hair look. I gotta make it look simultaneously older and younger. I gotta make it look like a 29-year-old hair. Joke is old now. You went from saying I'm. You know what? This is just how I look. I'm fine. I'm an adult. Deep down, you're not selfish at all. I do actually have fears that I am like a very selfish person. I've had long talks with Taylor about that, but I am, so it's fine. Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. I disagree. If you're doing anything out of pity, which it seems like this is what our character is doing, that's not something a good person would do. That's not fair to you, and that's not fair to the people. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. See? See? At least he's honest. Oh, another boy. God dang it. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Girl, this dude is trying new things, so you can see some. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm just playing a dating simulator. Knowing how much this means to her at all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. You aren't. Appreciate it. All right. I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay. Now that you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that.
Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
That was good. That was good. That was excellent. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Ah, yes. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It was, but that's not what he's meaning to say. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially the last line. I want breakfast. I want breakfast too. I really do. I want breakfast. I made eggs on toast. It's pretty good breakfast. Pretty lean breakfast. Protein, carbs, maybe a little, depending on if they separated the yolk, maybe a little too high in cholesterol, but I don't know. She's a kid. She could probably stomach it. She's like, what, 12? Eggs. Eggs are good for her. Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. It is bad to skip breakfast. A lot of people tell me about this intermittent fasting stuff. I'm like, no, I'm eating breakfast. I'm enjoying my breakfast. I get all cranky. See? You get all cranky. You get all cranky. That's why you don't skip breakfast. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. I refuse to do the laugh.
This was so much fun. Monica is the best.
Ah, yes. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna... That was a genuine voice crack. God dang it. That was a bad one, too. It's almost as bad as spitting up on myself. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Who should I show my poem to next? Let's just go from top to bottom. Oh, crap. That's the one I'm freaking annoyed by. Hunter, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh? What do you expect me to believe that you're actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I do, actually. I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Uh-oh. That triggered her. Okay, so... Hang on one sec. This is... Let me... Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. I'm about to show y'all a problem I have with anime. Let me just... We're going on a... Taylor, I swear, don't you laugh. I gotta open Photoshop real quick. Actually, I could probably do this in Illustrator. Ah, Photoshop is fine. I gotta show y'all a problem I have in anime. Let's do this real quick. This is Hunter's art tip. Just gonna use a snipping tool real quick. Got this. Okay, grabbing her face. Copy that. All right, 1 second. Let me see if OBS will pick up Photoshop. 2. Come on. I want to see Photoshop. Where's my desktop? We're doing an art lesson. Come on. Ah, here we go. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not it. Come on. Whoa, why are you down there? Okay, it's not showing my artboard. That's odd. That's very odd. Okay. Hang on. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Can we... Okay, why is this doing what it's doing? I just want to show what's on my screen. Dadgummit. Why? Okay, maybe Illustrator will work. And let's see. I know this isn't what any of y'all signed up for, but I'm about to show y'all one of the main things I have a problem with in anime. If I can get it to work. Dadgummit. Okay. Well, this isn't going nearly as smooth. Oh, wait. I had it, and then I lost it. Y'all stay with me. Don't quit on me. Hunter's problem with anime is it's fake, so he can't hug his waifu. Wife something. Okay, alright. Does this work now? Come on, buddy. No, I have an artboard open. This is what I want to show y'all. And it's not letting me show it to y'all. Is this going to work? Please work. It's literally right there. That's what I want. Why is Photoshop being so difficult? This is amazing. Come on. Come on. Okay, I may just have to give up on this. Okay, I have an artboard open. Okay. Let's go with Illustrator. Illustrator never fails. I swear we'll get back to the game in 1 second. This is just important to me. This is just very important to me, and I need y'all to understand. Okay? Okay? I need y'all to understand something. Wow, there's a lot of, like, Chasing Autumn files I forgot to save. Okay. Maybe this'll work. Okay, let's try... Okay. So this is the problem I have with anime. Okay, so when you're drawing, and I'm using my mouse right now, I don't have my drawing tablet hooked up, but when you are drawing a real person, you use something called either the Riley method or the Loomis method. I'm partial to a hybrid of either, but whenever you do that, here, let me show you. You take your circle, and then you take your circle, and then you cut your circle in half. I'm doing kind of a bastardized version of both, but you take your circle, cut it in half, take that, and then you half that, and then you make yourself a square. Again, this is a very quick version of it. It's more so, it's not even a square. It's more so like no, we'll call it a square right now. So yeah, you got your square. And the fun thing about this is, this is where your brow line starts. This is where it starts. Let me make sure that this is, just so I can drive this point in. A lot of people are like, why do you hate anime so much? Because I was an art major. Those who can't do art draw anime. So this is essentially the basics of what you need right now. Now from here, you can make your jawline, but it's important to go like from here to here, and then here to here. That's an equal space, and it just so happened that I have an equal space here. And then here can be your chin. We're not really focusing on the chin right now, but you can go from like here to here. Again, this is a very bastardized version of this. So you can make your chin here, and then everything you ever need is already presented to you. Like the tools you need for a successful face are right here. Okay, I would love to make this more even, but apparently that's not gonna happen right now. The anime, wow, Hunter, just wow, you've been canceled on Twitter. I'm not saying anime isn't real art. There's an art to it, but like, art is subjective. But this is what annoys me. So, from here to here, you want your eyes. So let's start your eyes like right here. And again, I'm going a little fast so we can go back to the game. So you want that there. Put it a little closer. God, I'm terrible doing this with mouse. And you want that right here. So the ideal situation is that the space between your eyes and your nose, that's going to be about equal. So you're going to draw your nose within these confines, and then here are the eyes. That's even. And then from here, you can draw go from your nose to the corner of your eyes, and you carry that up to the cranium, And then that's your jawline right there. And then that's where you'd actually start to, shade, you know, so you got your nose here, your eyes here. So it's like eyes are equal distance, not all the time, but that's the understood rule. Well, if you take this, like, look at the distance compared to the nose. Like, her nose is so tiny. Her eyes are, and granted, this is more of a side view. I did more of a front view, but like, she looks like a pug to me. Her eyes are so far apart. That's not all anime. That's not all anime. And one thing anime does better than a lot of artists, and I'm a terrible artist, so like, don't take my word for it, is the shading is impeccable. Like, I can tell exactly where the light source is coming from. Like, you can see the light source is, it's like this, that's your light source. So you can tell your light source is coming right here. And it's super easy to tell because anime does this good thing where each strand of hair, get back to dating simulator. I will. Sorry, I'm an art nerd. Each strand of hair, you know, is bright right here, and then it does a phenomenal job showing the chiaroscuro around the... You're right, I need to get back to the dating simulator. I'm sorry. I love art. I'm very passionate about art. Art is... It's very cool. I don't know, I'm sorry. That was a bit of a tangent. I apologize. I'm losing people, aren't I? Okay, that was dumb. I apologize. I apologize. All right, back to it. Hey, Natsuki. Everything's good? Everyone can hear everything? All right, sorry about that. Why are Natsuki's eyes spread so far apart? That was my reasoning. That was my reasoning. Painful to think about. Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Well, teach their own, I guess. Anyway, I gotta share mine now. Knowing you'll probably think it's stupid. Do what you want, Chief. Thank you, Taylor. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Okay. Yeah. I told you weren't gonna like it. You see, this virtual version of me just went ahead and did something that I would absolutely do in real life, which was spare someone's feelings even though it was stupid. I don't do that to real friends, but people I really don't care about, I'd be like, yeah, dude, that's good. What? Just be honest. Honestly, it's stupid. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all about sophisticated and stuff. Hunter Gut, when you doing a Minecraft stream? I don't know. Should be on the docket. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't that the point of poems? For people to express themselves? Yes! That's the point of art. That's the point of art. Here's the fun thing about art, working out, streaming on YouTube. This is the fun thing about it. Nobody cares. And I mean that in the most liberating way. Within reason, do what you want to do. You know, you can do whatever you want to do, but be able to deal with the repercussions. But that's the point of art and poetry. Nobody cares. Draw what you want, write what you want. I'm getting back to the game. I can't believe this game is making me feel the way I'm feeling. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in that last line. So you did. It's a good point. It's a good point. Don't judge a book by its cover, I guess. I guess so. I guess more went into this than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from a youngster, from the youngster one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take it away from her. Even if she is freaking 11 years old. Okay, Monica. Oh, wait. I meant to go from top to bottom. Hi, Hunter. Having a good time so far? Ah, yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Always. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Will you quit standing like that? Good Lord. Don't worry, Hunter. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Hunter. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. So everyone in here just thinks I'm stupid. Is that it? Is that it? Everyone thinks I'm stupid? I'm a proud 15 to 40-year-old man. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. Oh, I appreciate it. Hey, Cookie! Cookie Sayori, thank you for the cookies. Oh, bye, Cookie Sayori. Thank you. Fun. They're made to catch the eye of the reader. Yeah, no, as a designer, I definitely appreciate that. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. Don't cover a judge by its book. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing that. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. You see? You see, that's the beautiful part about art. Like I said, nobody cares. Nobody cares. That's the beautiful part. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? Fake it till you make it. I get it. I get it. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. It could have been me. See the direction, the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. A reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with permanent copy of meaningless image. Oh, with a permanent copy of a meaningless image. It's hard to read this handwriting for some reason. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Interesting. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. Hunter, what color is the number 12? Are you talking like hexadecimal color? Like, I mean, talking hex color. Talking to hex color, that's a dark blue. I don't know what the color number 12 is. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. No, it's C. I don't get it. I'm gonna go steal your cookie. Don't do it! It's my cookie. It's my cookie. Can't have that cookie. That's my cookie. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem, a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way is to think about it. Another way is to think about it is this: if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay. Yuri. Oh, this is the one we tried to appeal to. God, feels like that was ages ago. Okay. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say something out loud? Yuri's first covers her mouth, but then it ends up covering her whole face. Look me in the gosh dang eye. He's going to hate me. You know what? No. We've talked about this. The pet peeve of people not looking in my eye, looking me in the eye I will no longer be a toxic person. Even though I think you should look people in the eye when you're talking to them. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. Hunter, I ate a hot dog. Good. I saw a bird the other day. That's a test. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her fingers along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick up writing styles separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. Take all the Hunter Gut cookies and put the chocolate chips on it. How dare you? It's too sugary. Too late for sugar. And that's how you know I'm old, because there's a time limit for sugar. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Does anyone want some hot dogs? Is cost-free. No thank you, buddy. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about other people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thoughts process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamingly, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? If there is not a single scare in any one of these girls' poems, I'm going to throw a fit. Oh my gosh. Ghosts under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining street light to have withstand the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Claim... what? Oh, that's calm. Okay. I think that's a semicolon. Calm. Breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Look who it is, Tony. Glad you're back. I swear. This is just a dating simulator. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. Terrible handwriting! Why do they do that? What the heck did you just post? What the heck did you just post, Nether Boy? What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Ah. Well, I just don't read script very often. Script? What the? It's not script, it's cursive. I guess you could say script. I guess that's fine. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? It's been a while. I streamed last week and then decided to stream again tonight. That's a relief. I I don't have my notepad anywhere, but I write in cursive all the time. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Since you don't like my memes no more. Man. Well, it's still good to see you. May not like your memes, but I do like you. Something easy to digest, I suppose. No, I want scary. Give me scary. I guess. Who calls it script? Who does call it script? It's cursive. Hunter, here's the cookie bag. It's normal. Thank you, buddy. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Hunter. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it. But remember, the poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell simple stories or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is being symbolically compared to a ghost. Hunter, how much chuck could a chuckwood chuck if a chuckwood could woodchuck? What? I think you got the tongue twister wrong. Am I still a 36-time stream MVP? You know you are, dude. You know you are. And soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. Yeah? It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah. Netherboard, do me a favor. Put anyone in timeout who mentioned 6-7. I swear to goodness. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think? Yeah, of course. Ah. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep my best for you, Hunter. Ew. Thank you, buddy. Kyler, you're not really banned, but yeah, let's not do any 6-7 stuff. I've been streaming too on the downtime. Good, yeah, I've seen your Discord. You've been streaming a lot. Made affiliate. Good for you, brother. Good for you. Happy for you. Okay, not a single scary moment. Good Lord. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. So what's up with the stash? Me and my brothers are doing mustaches for November. You look like a fireman. Thank you! Thank you! Everyone either says I look old or like I'm a toddler. I guess I did have my hair down more recently. I do like how it's looking right now. I think I may keep this. This makes me look a little less young. Even if they're being nice, there's no way my poem can stand up to their... This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Hunter's an old boy. Shut up. My eyes land on Yuri. Sorry, I just turned it up way too much. There's like a short in my cord. Good Lord. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? I switch to all streaming daily. I get more free time to enjoy games in my downtime, and streams get more views than my vids. Good. That's good. I have cream cheese on my keyboard. That's disgusting. My bad for using your stream to catch up. No, you're good. You're good. My bad for using your streams to catch up. You're fine, dude. No, I need to start streaming daily again. I just don't have the time with working out and other secret projects and work in general. So, yeah. God, I need to fix this. Okay. Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try hard to come up with something nice? Golly. This is terrible. Chapter 2 of Chasing Autumn game? I don't know. I should actually really get on that. Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Hunter did too. Keep my name out yo pink snaggletooth mouth. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect to change it anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Hunter liked my poem too, you know. Being the only guy in a literature club of a bunch of insecure women would be like, it would make me want to scratch my throat with a shotgun. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested into trying to impress our new member, Yuri. What is that? I don't know who Pope Will is, but thanks for following Hunter. Oh, that's my buddy. That's my buddy, Will. That's not what Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just a little jealous that Hunter appreciates my advice more than he appreciates your. Oh, no. Huh. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Please keep my name out your mouth. Please keep my name out your mouth. I don't want no trouble now. Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Thank you. She's actually calling her out. That's what I'm saying. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one. Oh. This is getting weirdly personal. Hunter's getting himself in the middle of drama. I was the one whose boobs magically grew size bigger as soon as Hunter started showing up. I don't like this. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little. This doesn't involve you. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't like it. Like, I'm actually like getting like. Oh God. I don't like the fighting, guys. Suddenly both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Hunter? She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate the simple writing, it's more effective. I don't like this. Then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should just jump at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Hunter. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meanings that the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand, right, Hunter? Sorry, I had to get some almonds. This is good and good. This is good and good. This is good and good. Hunter is just going to randomly blow up someday if it keeps streaming and never gives up. I appreciate that, Nether Boy. I appreciate that. I really do. But I'm probably the unluckiest ginger on earth, so I would love for this to be a career. I just don't, as it stands, currently don't have the time to do so. And definitely not lucky enough for me to blow up overnight, but I appreciate it. You understand, right, Hunter? Well, I would like to go home. I would like to go home. How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. You see, I don't like being a total Swede in these situations, but, like, it's also been so long since I've been in, like, high school drama. I'm trying to think of, like, what high school Hunter would do. High school Hunter would definitely pick a side, but he would probably be ill-informed. High school Hunter would probably pick the prettier one, so I'm going with Yuri. Natsuki. You're right. I liked your poem. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you being so mean. Oh, no. You shouldn't pick I should have just stayed out of it. I should have just stayed out of it. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. Taylor, you know I lean more towards the goth girls, okay? You know I was gonna pick her. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri? Eh? You are a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, but here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. Taylor, this guy right here is a performative male. This guy's a performative male. Hunter got ready for Chapter 5 of Poppy Playtime. I think so. It's in 2026, ain't it? That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. When did we become this guy's therapist? Or these girls' therapist? Lord have mercy. Chasing Autumn Chapter 5 win. Well, Taylor and I gotta get Chapter 2, 3, and 4 out first. Who wouldn't want to perform for Yuri? Yuri means well. And if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side. Oh, I didn't mean to turn everyone against her. That's not what I meant. She's trapped at this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk to clear my head. Sayori, she doesn't need to... You know what? I'm gonna do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Oh dear. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hand and throws it in the trash. Natsuki, she really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. That did not go well at all. That did not go well at all. That was awful. I gingerly approach her and sit adjacent in an adjacent chair. Could have been worse. Yeah, could have been. Could have been. Sigh. Everything all right? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. Probably. No, Yuri. How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. No, she really didn't. She really kind of gave into her anger, didn't she? I don't think any less of you. Well, all right. I believe you. Thanks, Hunter. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you as a part of the club now. This club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. So, what did Natsuki say? I can't remember what she said. I cannot remember what she said. Frankly, because I don't care. Well, never mind that. I'm going to make some tea. Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's what that's what he said. Okay. Okay. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. No, it really wasn't. That last part was really... No, didn't like it. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Hunter, what about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was neat. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So, your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Hunter, ready to walk home? Actually, I got my Heelys on. I'm gonna heel home. I miss Heelys. Second poems are actually a lot better than the first ones are. Oh, okay. Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. I'm just saying something better gets spooky quick. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise, they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just want your opinion is all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. You know, Hunter, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. I think, honestly, our sheer presence of just being here, like, stirs the pot, and I don't like it. Every day is going to be so much fun. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop? I swear to God, if this is just a dating simulator, I'm going to delete my channel. God. I wanted to be scared. I wanted to be scared. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Well, Rip Hunter's channel. You don't want to date one of the 4 girls? My brother in Christ, they're cartoons. Don't delete your channel, please don't do it. That's... This generation's screwed. This generation's so screwed. Oh, God. That being said, one of my first crushes was Jessica Rabbit from Who Framed Roger Rabbit, so I can understand. I can understand. Lola Bunny, sure. What was it? Gadget from Rescue Rangers. I think that was like my very first cartoon crush. Then Raven from Teen Titans. Okay, okay, point stands. Point stands. If you don't, because I'm going to miss your stream. Ah, don't worry. You know, point still stands. You know, you can want to date a cartoon character, but anime don't do it for me. Anime don't do it for me. Okay. Let's see. Just don't make the wrong choices and it'll be fine. Broken, warm, breathe, scars, dream, aura, universe, cheeks, poof, email. Raven changed. She sure did, buddy. She sure did. I don't know. Poof. Uncontrollable. Marshmallow. Okay, so... Okay. Longer words she likes. Cutie words she likes. Landscape. Adventure. Nightgown. Melancholy. Philosophy. Excitement or strawberry. I think those two... how many poems have you written so far? This is my second. Strawberry. I thought that was the longer of the 2 words. Secretive, awesome, uncanny, nature. Oh, horror was an option? Dadgummit. I didn't see it. Secretive. Unrestrained, wonderful, intellectual, question range, flower, jumpy, unrestrained. Passion, fear, memories, graveyard, vacation, giggles, marriage, extraordinary. Who would be excited over marriage? Because I haven't gotten like the marriage vibe from any of these girls. I'd go with graveyard on this one. Bunny, pink, judgment, insight. Analysis, unending, graveyard, W. Analysis? Oh, misery, gotcha. Sorry. Valentine, infinite feather, precious, agonizing. Death, bubbles, prayer, kawaii, skipping, pout, hopeless, covet, starscape. Covet's a good word. That's a good word. Oh, is there... Okay, yeah, death. Oh. Why is she happy about all the death and stuff? Contamination. If you're going for Yuri, go for horror words over complicated. Gotcha. Anxiety, electricity, sing, vivid, alone. Oh, no, wait. That's her. Determination. Holiday swimsuit, tenacious, that's a $5 word if I've ever heard one. Love, papa, lust, atone, party, nibble, bed, flying, clap. I really don't know who would... Oh yeah, an Undertale reference. I don't know who would like any of these. Atone? Okay. Happiness, melody, mouse, eternity, puppy, pleasure, shiny, hope, inferno, dance. I don't know out of these. Undertale Yellow 2 stream win. Is there a second Undertale Yellow? If there's a second Undertale Yellow, we're definitely playing that. I don't know. Eternity? Heaven Sent, Fireworks, Tragedy, Shopping, Extreme, Vanilla, Friends, Cheers, Sticky. Extreme. Blanket, Playground, Sunny Childhood, Fireflies, Amazing. Skirt, Play, Infallible. Okay. I thought we did good. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usuals greet me. Well, I'ma go. See ya, Kyler. Hi, Hunter. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to being in the club, that's all. Seeing you in the club, sorry. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple thing with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Eh? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why did we turn her down to buy a snack? That's really rude. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? She's got snacks in her purse, doesn't she? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sarah nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch to get it open. Then she turns it upside down and let the contents spill onto the floor, onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have had bought a snack before coming to the club. Oh, this guy's good. This guy's good. So either you're not hungry or want an excuse to take a walk. Or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. I like this guy's detective reasoning. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yuri suddenly giggles. Yeah, I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in a book as always. Ah! I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Hunter to let me borrow some money. Dude, screw you. Get your own money. Can I add 67 to the block terms? Yes, do it, please. Good lord. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. What's up, adoring Rin? Please what? Please? I don't know what you need please for. Maybe it doesn't work for mods. It may not. It may not. It's okay. It says Netherboy added block term 67, so I can see you added it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep. Thank you, adoring Ren. I can see it. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. I was about to say, did I misread that? Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside of us all, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. You little opportunistic. She's a little sneaky. Okay, I'm starting to like her. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Really smart to add that. Thank you. Hunter, if you want me to add it, ad is on YouTube, you would need to promote me to managing operator. Let's see, how do I do that? I may have to... Oh, that's... Let's see. How do I do that? Another boy, put in timeout, hide user from this channel. I may have to look into that later. May have to look into that later. Did I just slap her? Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles to the desk. Ow! Did I just hit her? It felt like I just hit her because like my mouse was right on her. What was... a cookie. Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? Okay, that's pretty funny. It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. Oh, she's smiling again. I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Geez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Oh, she's got a mouthful. She's got a mouthful. Doesn't that mean I get a 5% raise? Absolutely. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. Well, maybe don't eat like a child. Or actually, I go back and... Okay, she's definitely not a kid. These two could definitely be children. But it's like... I'm like... Act like adults. You're definitely not an adult. You're definitely not an adult. You're the only one that can pass for an adult. Oh no. Just act like you're normal. I don't know. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. All of them are canonically 18. You see, the fact that has to be clarified concerns me. I guarantee you there's some terrible fan art out there. I guarantee you that's what they wanted, whoever made this game. I guarantee it. That's concerning. Beggars can't be choosers. Are you telling me the 7-foot girl and this 4-foot girl are the same age? I don't believe that. She's 12, if anything. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki and wraps her arms around her. Jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand. Natsuki reaches up and nudges Sayori off her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Case in point! Monica, can you tell Sayori... Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Ugh. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. Oh my gosh, is something finally gonna happen? Is something scary finally gonna happen? That's just a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do. She has a job. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she... viewer list for Twitch, Adrenaline, Pope will... Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate all y'all being here. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Yeah, that's true. Excuse me? Well, you do look 12, so I don't know how many guys you're gonna get with that, dude. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry I'm super late. I'm late, super sorry. So whatever she said. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Ah, never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay. That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. They are all staring directly at me, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that. Artist X is down bad for Monica. Is that true, Artist X? Is that true? In that case, I won't let you down, Hunter. God! That's such a jarring change of position. Give me some in-between frames or something. I don't know. I'm down bad for Yuri and Monica. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Now, she wants to look at you. I don't like that. Thanks. They all want to look at me. Her eyes are, looks like she's got like a piercing in her eye. That does not look like a glare at all. That's weird. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared in the closet. Hey, Yuri. Eh? Oh, you? Sometimes why? I suddenly noticed Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh no. I was kind of just waiting for you. If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thank you very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I followed and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. Look, I got an electric kettle too, and that is the best thing ever. Like, it boils water in like 30 seconds. It's so freaking amazing. Tea, Yuri is British, and women, this truly is a horror game. I tell you what, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming, but if something doesn't scare me, like actually scare me, I'm going to be pissed. Because that means I'm going to have to play this game more. I was really hoping that this would be a short game. We're going on 3 hours now. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then we'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves, I just realized. The way my friend Taylor is going to hold this over my head that I spent 3 hours online playing playing a dating simulator. As he should, as good friends do, he is going to hold this over my head. So much. What will you do this Christmas? I don't know. Probably not a lot. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long... Ew! Her long... You see, that's the part I don't like. I wouldn't if I hadn't already played it. Okay, good. I don't like... Okay, it's now making sense that, like, they wanted to... Because, like, y'all say they're, like, 18. It makes sense that they wanted to make them a little, like, on the other... I mean, it's just... I mean, it's still gross, but they're describing, like, these kids as, like, long legs. 18 is still way too young for, like... I digress. It's still creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Ah, I might as well walk with you. Oh, that's me. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? It's a 6-hour game. It's a 6-hour game. This game is 6 hours. This game is 6 hours. Good God. Eh? We're just... Yuri was going to make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling up the water pitcher. Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business for once. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's gonna be like an 8-hour game if I'm adding commentary. Or do you want me to tell the... Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Hunter in club activities? Oh, jeez, that was a little backhanded. That was a little backhanded. My mouth gapes. Mine does too. Stop it. Stop it. Bad. 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 I don't know if y'all could see my cursor, but I'm slapping her. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Hunter. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Dad was severely out of character for everything I've come to know her as. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri, something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. Yuri wants you that badly, I guess. I guess so. What's wrong with me? Everything. You should overthink it all. I've never overthought anything. Isn't that right, Taylor? I've never second-guessed myself once. Not once. Never. Never. No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. No, never. And I'm never a people pleaser either. Right, Taylor? Right? Never. Hunter? How come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Crap, I feel like she's talking directly to me now. Yeah, sorry, Taylor. I'm breaking the fourth wall on our friendship. Taylor's an IRL friend. Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it. Nothing that you do is as bad as as you make it seem in your head. Dadgummit, why is this game suddenly talking to me? Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide them away. Taylor, did you write this portion in this game? This is eerily similar to like... This is eerily similar to some of the conversations we've been having. But you always amplify things in your head. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. Ah. No. Would you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Uh-oh, we friend-zoned her. It's over. It's over. We friend-zoned her. Yuri lifts her head. Hunter, I really like being friends with you. Ah, thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. This is awkward. Yeah. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that. But I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway. Yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Do you like oolong tea? I like oolong. I'm more of a chai or a green tea guy. Oolong's good though. I like ginger mint tea. Oh, you hate tea? Oh, Ender Aiden. My friend, my precious boy, my precious baby boy. Oh boy. Buddy. I just think you haven't made the right tea. How about that? Yeah. I'd rather suffer when I'm sick than drink tea. You're terrible. Of course you like ginger tea. Will. You know what? I'm gonna make some ginger tea tonight. How about that? I got a lot in my cabinet. I'm gonna drink it all. I actually have some sleepy time tea. That actually sounds really good. Taylor, shut up. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. I'm still waiting for something creepy. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed? I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try to expressing myself a little more. Good for you. Humming's going a little wild though. You should really kind of crank it back a bit. Anyways, Will, I saw a bird today. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Oh, they are so cute. They are so cute. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. The kind that subsists off friendship. That's the kind of bird I saw. It's the kind of bird I saw. I actually did see a cardinal. It was actually really majestic. I really liked it. You can always send me some ginger tea if you have so much. I would like to try and see it if I like it. But then I wouldn't have as much. It's very endearing. I don't know why, but I'm picturing a scenario where like I just said I saw a bird today and you go, what kind? Like very caring. And then Nicole's just like around the corner and goes like, I saw a bird too. And you go, shut up. Or just, I don't care. I'm talking about Hunter's bird right now. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. If someone says you saw a bird, you ask them what kind of bird. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea. Welcome back, Kyler. By the way, Kyler and Stacy, thank y'all so much for playing Chasing Autumn. That means a lot. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Hunter, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Well, why would we sit on the floor? No, that bothers me. I don't want to sit on the floor. It's a little easier on your back, but you have no backrest. We have a chair. Why would you... Why would you... That makes no sense. I can read with my... Oh, okay. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Okay, that makes sense. Got a bad... Why you got a bad back? That just proves she's old. She's old like me. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Go to a chiropractor. I don't know. I have been having some severe back pain. I've put a bit of brakes on wrestling training. I'm looking for another place to train, but once you're not taking bumps regularly and you're just like less callous, I'm still in pain, and it's been about a month since I've taken a bump. And I'll occasionally have to do this just because I'll get like buzzing in my fingers, and I'm like, I think I may have like I may have landed on like my tailbone or something and like struck a nerve, because like sometimes it scared me for a second, but it's been going away. But yeah, I relate to you on back pain. Maybe she's a wrestler. Is that so? Wonder why that is. It's most likely because of my... Because of your what? Most likely because of your what? Yeah? I want to hear you say it. I want to hear you say it. Your posture, right? Shut up, lady. Lady the Rose says Masuv Darkus. Oh my gosh. Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, that's the reason why her back hurts. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I keep hidden from Sayori's candy radar. Oh gosh. Her reading posture is about to break the blazer. You terrible. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Chocolate and tea. I guess I can see it. If it's dark chocolate, I can see it. I freaking hate milk chocolate. Freaking hate it. As if in sync, we assumed the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Oh. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touched. God, this is such a thirst trap game. How am I supposed to be focused on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can. This guy's got it down bad. Nah, I'm just super gay. God. Oh my gosh. I like laughed and I think I like herniated something. That was funny. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand. That's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chin. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. Oh, my mic is falling. Sorry, gotta tighten the mic stand. All your willpower is crazy. God, my mic stand just came off. Hang on. One moment, please. I had to find a place to secure it amongst my many LaCroix cans. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Oh, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might smudge the pages. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. I don't like this. I don't like this. Those eyes. She looks dead. Looks freaking dead. Like they're glassy. Like, ugh. Yuri opens the book with both hands. Like, for the most part, this exposure therapy has, like, we'll call it, has, like, totally, like, made me fine with, like, the proportions. Like, the eyes are, I'm used to the eyes. Like, if we're using the Loomis method to, like, draw the ear, you'd have your secondary circle here, your big circle here. You draw the chin. So that actually works, but, like, it's still just the style of the eyes. I'd even say the nose works, because you'd, like, start the... Why am I talking about drawing? She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. Does someone want a cup of coffee? What is coffee? No, thank you. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on my top leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take the chocolate and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the... That's weird. Hunter, hurry up so I can sleep. Yeah, we're probably almost done. Don't worry, buddy. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I don't like it! I don't like it! Why is her mouth the size? Another fun fact, your lips from here to here are the size of from your brow to the end of your nose. Why the heck is her lip like the size of a pinky? Like, I don't like that. I don't, nah, dude, nah. No. Okay, my proportion sphere is off. The ear is fine, nose is fine, but that ain't work. That ain't gonna work. What if I do a stream where I, like, correct the proportions of anime characters? I apprehensively put the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression just suddenly breaks. She's Japanese, I think. She is Japanese, but that doesn't mean, like, I don't know. Maybe I don't draw enough Japanese people. I don't know. Hunter, it's a freaking cartoon. I know, but it's like, you look at people like Johnny Bravo. Like, you can see the structure of the Loomis method, the Riley method, the anything. You can see it. Like his sunglasses are perfect around where and they line up to where his nose should be. It's just, she really nailed the anime style though. Yeah, I guess. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Hunter? Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do. Right? I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah. That's all it was. Yeah. Then you don't need to stop or anything. I see. The situation has gotten really tense. That's fair. Realistic or not, it's pretty art. It is, and again, I will talk about I don't know if you were here when I actually pulled up Adobe Illustrator to talk about the one thing anime does exceptionally well is the light source is always like pristine. I can respect the light source because like even the glare here, like you see there's a little glare here, it matches and lines up perfectly with where it's coming where the where the light source is shining on her head. Even right here, like there's shadow coming on from her hair, but the light source I'm nerding out again. I'm sorry. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can't tell. But I can tell by her expression that even she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. Don't like it. Okay, it did one thing fine. Like, this does look like a ball. They do look like eyeballs. Like, a lot of people will draw like just flat eyes. That looks fine. So, that's fine. Don't be. I'm autistic enough that I think it's cool as hell. LOL. Okay. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri's lips part. But it's different this time. I still don't like that. I still don't. Okay, you can see a little more of her lip here, but that's also just way too small. It's also just way too. They did do a good job as far as like caricature or like cartoonists. They do give like, that's a very feminine chin. I've seen like some cartoons like the classic 80s like Thundercats. They give all their female characters like a very predominant chin, and it's. I mean, they did do well with that. I'm trying not to be ugly because I know like whoever made this like did really well. I feel her hot breath on my face. Stop that, God. Okay, everyone, thank you, Monica. Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. Hunter, you can help Yuri put the tea stuff. You can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. Okay, auto mode did catch it. Good. The spell abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Probably. That was awkward as heck. All right, let's just go. Should we go? We'll go down, up. Or up to down. Oh, I like this one, Hunter. It has a nice feeling in it. Stealing Hunter Guts cookies and I'll eat it. Don't do it. I was waiting for Nightbot to time me out for it or something. I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not very helpful, you know. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go... Sorry, I'm getting tired. After we read all the poems and this day will end, we'll probably just pick it up tomorrow. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Ugh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Ah, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself for... Wow, I'm getting tired. I apologize. You need to think about yourself for every once in a while. You coming up? You want to come up? It's time for another logo appreciation. Come on. You want to come up? She'll come up when she's ready. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Eh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Is there not enough room for you to hop up? You can hop up. Well, whatever. Anyways, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes I like a bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? The state between happy and sad, isn't that melancholy? Bittersweet. Oh. Okay, so you literally like both. You don't like the in-between. All right, that's fine. Yeah. I thought I heard the music skip a beat. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad. I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain clouds a little hug and make it a nice happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. Please don't hurt me or my family, is what Bob said. Care to explain, Hunter? Explain what? I've totally missed something. Totally missed something. I have absolutely missed something. Maybe. I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Or maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. And today we see the MC learning that his childhood friend checks notes has one more emotion. I should go write that down. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles. I pop off my scalp like a lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine and rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumbs and forefingers and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly? Warm and tingly. That looked like a D for a second. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me a lot of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel certain way. Down come the bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams, friends after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends, and they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after another, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Sorry, I thought that was a J for a second. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. In shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They are shouting, pleading something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. I'm going to go. Tell me when Natsuki eats her leg off. Ugh. Does she do that? All right, Nether Boy. Talk to you later. We're almost done. Holy crap. Sarah, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like my favorite poem in the game. It's a bit concerning, but good. Don't spoil anything. I don't want to read any poems before they get here. I can't believe I'm actually getting into this. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Okay, that was a little weird. I can't believe you're getting into this literally just dating sim. Shut up. You know I'm lonely. I love this game so much. The story is very good. I mean, we haven't even gotten to the story yet. I'm just having a good time. The art still creeps me out. Like, I can't go like 2 seconds without like having a art critique. Again, like, I will always compliment the shading. Shading is expertly done. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes, it's hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay, go to Natsuki next. Well, I can't admit that it's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort. That's good. But I still don't like this at all. It's trying too hard to be serious. Yeah, what do you mean by that? Poems don't need to be all deep sounding and express something. It's going to just sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write a poem like this unless you're on Yuri's level. Natsuki stops short all of a sudden. Don't tell me. Huh? You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? Maybe I am. What are you talking about? Keep your voice down. You know Yuri would love this angsty. Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean, looks like I'm in trouble. Oh, she totally has a crush on the main character. I somehow struck a nerve. Thought what I did is, though what I did is beyond me. I'm so done with you. Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me. Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Well, I don't want her to hate me. Oh, I didn't get to read her poem. All right. That's the one we're trying to impress. Let's see what you've written for today. She's gonna love it. She's gonna love it. I just know it. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Hunter. This one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Bloop. Even her hand appears sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid. But seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. I would. I absolutely would. I'd laugh you out of the building. You would never want to show up ever again. Good lighting though. Nice use of shading. Anyways, do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway. My freaking back hurts! I can only assume it's the same reason Yuri's always hurts. Do you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an ordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that the raccoon that is fed will always come back for me, for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. So she likes knives. Okay. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. She really likes her knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of the raccoon friend. I slice the bread. Fresh and soft, the raccoon becomes excited, or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I banish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows its excitement. A rush of blood. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feel myself again. Okay. Interesting. She really likes that knife and bread. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Okay. So she's a pretentious... Okay, this is getting a little icy sounding. Little. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what is supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. Bread? Maybe she's a blacksmith? She likes making knives? It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So, I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Look, knives are cool, man. I'm just starting to see little eeps of the horror elements come in. So keep up the knives. I like knives too. Knives are really cool. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Hunter? Nope, my life's perfect. I don't collect wrestling belts. Yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little bit of something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. I have two because they are the closest thing to Ellie's knife from the light. Very cool. Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. Okay, shut up. You're stepping on my toes now. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. You've only known me for a couple days. Writing, listening. There really aren't many people like you, Hunter. I beg to differ. Yeah, dude, I'm a graphic designer, lives alone with his cat. We're a dime a dozen, man. Like you could go to any Costco, pick us up, man. We are not a rare breed. That's exaggerating a little bit. We just, nothing special. It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing. But now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. No, I'm not special, dude. Thinking I myself am special implies I think other people aren't. And I do think other people are special. It's just a really nice feeling. And you're to thank for that. It's nothing really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. All right, Monica's the last one. Hi again, Hunter. She's almost robotic, honestly. How's the writing going? All right, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. Oh, I thought she meant like, I'll take that as she took the paper. Okay, as long as it's not going bad. No, it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. All right. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's a word for it. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversations out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what's going on in that head of hers? I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that? Stop it! You must be pretty into her. Is that your j'accuse position? You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. It's just a hunch, but, well, there's no... You gonna come up? Come on, you can come up. We can get one more logo session. You want a logo session? Come on. Come on, okay. Well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do one last logo appreciation of the night. I appreciate you. I appreciate my kitty. All right, let's get back to it. We're almost done. Don't worry, guys. We're about to wrap up the stream. It's been a long one tonight. I can't believe how into this game I'm getting. And it's not even scary yet. I'm just having a good time. You want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. All right, let's take a look. All right, The colors, oh wait, save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, granting waveforms. Squeaking. I like the way she has a cue there. That's a cool cue. I've never seen anyone do a cue like that before. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load. Load me. I don't know what to, I don't even have a joke for that. I don't know if that's I feel as though that would be intentional, but interesting. Interesting. Okay. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it is. Just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of a poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short make it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with a reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to... What? You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. What? That is concerning. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each... I actually have goosebumps. I'm kind of freaked out right now. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit in the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Oh, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? Hunter, I think Monica's an effing demon. Could be. Monica just wants to make sure you want to make the choice you want. Okay. It's not like we can put together anything good. I'm sorry, I'm like freaked out right now. Anything good in just a few days. Well, we'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. I'm sorry, I'm still like thinking about that. Was crazy. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on the poster and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to be going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite a poem too. Sayori putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Okay. Sayori, who's been coloring posters, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Oh, that's sad. Sometimes get out of your comfort zone, you gotta expand it. Guys, no, Sayori, I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to the whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better. We'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, careful now, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? I know I do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. I dislike this very much. Stacy, I should say the next poem/day is very short, but if it's late, you should sleep. I don't know. I'm kind of invested now. It's up to y'all if y'all want to stay. I feel like I am seeing drama club play anime style. I am not seeing where the horror comes in. I know. So the next day short, we may muscle through the next day. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. This 3-hour stream is a ton. It is. It's a lot. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Love this. I will stay for it. Cool. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have an argument left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. All right. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. Oh, that's everyone. That's terrible. I mean, I'm all for expanding your comfort zone, but don't force someone to do it. Well, maybe, I don't know. It's like teaching someone to swim. Like, it's like they gotta decide to jump in that water for themselves. You're gonna look like a dick. Look like a jerk if you push someone in the water. So, yeah. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way. Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of the strangers? Wow, sorry, my getting tongue-tied. Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebooks to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. Golly. I may have to call it after this day. I think my brain is getting a little tired. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way the Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the word to life. Is this something she's done before, or is it simply natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the... Is that recitation? I think that's the word there, recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. The podium is called. Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. No, you can't. You should give up. It's great. You ever give up on anything? It's great. You would love it. No regrets. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Okay. Yuri's voice shakes and she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transforms into sharply syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns, its structure that she enunciates. Sorry, I'd never seen the word enunciate spelled out before. With perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into her whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around the room as if she's bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard, we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Aha. Sorry, I giggled. Okay, shut up and read your poem. How about that? Lord of mercy. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting to yourself in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best way. Or that way, sorry. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem is aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. No, yeah, well, you missed one thing that was kind of out of the ordinary. It kind of broke the fourth wall for a second, but it sounds like the fourth wall is up nice and tight again. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it. Good job, Sayori. Even Hunter liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen your poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. Well, the next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Hunter. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Hunter lower everyone's standards a little bit before I have to do it. Natsuki. It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their... This is creepy. This is very creepy. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyways. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. All right, then. Just leaves Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called, Why are you all looking at me? I don't have to look at you. Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. This game rewind me like Mean Girls movie. What? Bro, you should react to Ed's World if you're looking for something other than playing games. Possibly. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Ah, well. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite the poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be easier, way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. No, it definitely wouldn't be it would definitely be that way for me too. Like, I am so much more confident with strangers than I am my friends. That is absolutely something I deal with. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem that gets enough and get enough practice before the festival, okay? Yeah, we're gonna have to call it after this day. I'm not able to read really well. I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. Stop standing like that. That makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. Hang on. Let's just save, because we were told to. Oh my gosh. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As far as the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. She is super jealous. Actually, no, she's smiling this time. Stop standing like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Hunter. You don't have to say it. Whatever. Let's go already. Okay. Yeah, I'm pressing Monica. That was kind of weird. Keep going. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get water in a second if we keep going. Okay. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. Ooh. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. Is 4-hour stream. It is a 4-hour stream. Holy cow. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... Sayori fumbles with her words. So, let's just say one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. I had no clue that she was into us too. I tell y'all what, I'm gonna leave this stream open. I'm gonna go get a refill on water. I wanna hear what y'all think we should do. So I will be right back. I'm not even gonna do the BRB stream, or BRB screen. I will be right back. Canon and the feed logo too. It's alright, add the feed logo too. Alright. So what do y'all say? Okay. I'm sure it's a friend thing. What do we think, Twitch chat? Let's see. She's into you. That's crazy, Hunter. Skip. When does the game get effing good? Is this Hunter? Not Hunter. Okay. Steals Cookie. Hey, Cookie. Okay, none of y'all have put any input into this. None of you. Oh, God. I mean, if we're playing to try and... What do I want to do? I'd go home with Yuri. How dare you starve, Logan? All right. I mean, it's such an awkward question, but I walk home with her every day, so I'd go, oh God. Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down. Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. Ah, you admitted it. Jeez. There's not even... Why was I so, like, afraid of offending this person who is not real? That just hit me. The only obligation I felt was guilt to this fake... That's weird. That's weird that a game can make you feel that way. There's not even any point of speculating something that's never going to happen. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Need you? Sayori? I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. Because the creator makes you feel sorry for them, it leads up to what happens later. Oh gosh. If you say so. The conversation trails off, and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. There were very few friends who I would let ask me a question like that. I can't just lie to her. That's fair. That's fair. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Hunter got ready for Toy Story 5? Sure! Frightening. Portrait? Graveyard. Whirlwind. Sensation. Unrestrained. Strawberry. Oh crap, she likes strawberry. Nightgown. Oh crap. Right now I'm not even reading, I'm just looking for the biggest word. Suicide. That's interesting. Okay, intellectual. Raindrops. Wonderful? Okay, that's her. Marshmallow Imagination Variety, Heaven Sent. Melancholy. Starscape. Determination. Extraordinary. Oh, that's her. Purification Suite. Massacre. She's starting to seem a little crazy, if you ask me. Contamination. Hurt. Oh, she jumped during the hurt. That's sad. Oh, man. I'm the last one here again? Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Aha. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. That's out of character for her. It's gonna be great. And weren't you complaining about it yesterday? Yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day where the school, where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Ugh. I'm never going to Japan if the schools are like this. God, no. Squid? Well, I'm lucky. I'm never going back to school unless I want to get my master's, which I don't. Maybe I do. I don't have the money for a master's. That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? Yes, it's terrible. I hate, ew. Have you had squid? I've never felt like I'm going to choke on something more. Feels like I may as well just like eat an eraser. Good Lord. You of all people. I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean, you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. I'm missing something here. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Ah, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyways. Excuse me? Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at the desk corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again? Yeah, sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Oh. We made her sad. Huh? Is everything all right? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Saru shows me a big smile. I just realized we should have saved. I think we did. What was our last save? Okay, yeah, I think we're good. All right, if you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation has already disappeared, with everyone back at their usual activities. What's up, Fawn Guts? My baby, I love her. Okay, you've already coming in hot. All right, thank you for joining the stream. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot more time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Hunter, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica. I'm getting so tired. Hunter Gut, didn't you watch Toy Story? Didn't you watch Your Story is the best, right? I mean, it's fine. I don't know what you're saying, brother. Okay. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind. I would say so. It's fine. I mean, I like Toy Story. It's just like Toy Story 1 and 2 are what I grew up with. 3 was like the end of my childhood, and then like I never saw 4. Did I see? Yeah, I saw 4. 1 and 2 are the best, absolutely, but I don't have a dog in the fight afterwards. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Hunter. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Yeah? I know. Trust the process. The build-up is worth it, I promise. Ignore me. No. I shan't ignore you. Kyler, I'm sorry, but you have the grammar capabilities. I ain't finishing that. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Now, are you sure about that? She seems like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Hunter. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? Oh, crap. I'm so glad we saved. Eh? She's been so much happier since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now that than it always has been. Wow. Oh my gosh, I don't know how much longer I can. Whew. You're so funny, Hunter. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. All right. Monica smiles meaningly. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she keeps her voice so quiet I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I am letting this weigh me down so much? Okay, so he clearly cares about her, but I thought it was like a brother-sister relationship more than anything. I don't know, maybe I'm oblivious. No wonder I'm still single. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Oh god, okay. Suddenly I notice Yori peering at me from over her book, but she looks away just as quickly with flustered look on her face. Sup, Randy? How are you? Good to see you again, buddy. Randy H. Happy you're back. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own. Oh my gosh. All right, we got this. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How were you even able to tell that I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are the only concern of those who willingly share in the concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves, but if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy. A bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today. But when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Eh? Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. Oh, it's pretty stupid. Honestly, that was pretty stupid. It's not like that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Saria and I have been friends for a long time. That's all. Ah, I see. Then perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Hunter, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Ah. So, you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on her in her head. Wow. Okay, come on. Keep it together, buddy. Oh my gosh, it's 10 o'clock. And she may not always know what she wants. I notice her strange behavior today, too. I feel like people often forget that these are high school girls. Thank you! That's what I'm saying. I keep guessing okay, this girl is 12, this girl's people are like, oh, they're 18. I'm like, why are they in high school if they're 18? They should not be in high school. How could, I don't know. And I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thought, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. Interesting. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person. What? Should you watch Knights of Guinevere, the creators of Murder Drones? Maybe. I'd say maybe 17. The schooling system, probably much different age groups in Japan, so I really don't know. I don't know. I just think it's weird when people simp over anime girls. To have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? I mean, yeah, it's a compliment. It is what it is. Anyways, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Okay. Are we reading now? Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the classroom. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Let's check on Sayori first. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote it for someone else, didn't you? God, is it that obvious? Should I stop writing? Okay, alright. I get it. Probably Yuri. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. I feel really bad. I feel really bad for her. But I guess we said early on we're going after Yuri, so we gotta stick to that. That sucks, though. That makes me really happy. She's not really happy, she's just really nice. I know, poor Sayori. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Hunter. None of my clubs were like this, LMAO. My drama club hates me. The teacher is so petty because her and my mom don't generally get along, so she... Oh. Hang on. Did my Twitch stream just end? We good on Twitch? Everyone who's watching on Twitch, we good? I think we're good here. Okay, we're good? Okay. Anyways, let's get back to this. Thank you, Hunter. Sayori? Is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. Gosh, she's like one of my exes. Is there something wrong? No. Yes, there is. Freaking tell me. If it was me, let's argue. Let's get it out in the open. Let's see what we can do. It's too late for me to get started. Good Lord. I'm just a little tired today. All right. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. That's so backhanded. If you insist. Yay. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori? Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. Okay. Yeah, no thanks. You didn't even... Next. She hates me. Okay. Hunter. Your writing has only improved in the last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotion. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. No, there's nothing wrong. I'm fine. It's nothing. It's just blah, 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 blah. Trauma dumping sounds like my terrible ex-friendships. Oh, man. I don't think enough people realize that there's a difference between deep conversations and just trauma dumping. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never even shared with anyone. It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. Hunter, during lunchtime I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. Why am I getting emotional about this? I'm actually getting a little emotional, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. That's what friends do. Friends laugh at each other. Shoot. She would hate me. Yeah, the music 100% helps. She would absolutely hate me because, I mean, I'm going to laugh, but that's a true friendship, but I'm going to do my best to help you through whatever situation you're through. But do not deprive me the joy of laughing. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. God dang it, I space out all the time too. They don't make fun of my body type. Okay. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Hunter. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now I started sharing with you that I really understand what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Hunter. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. You talking to me? You talking? Gary, you got the wrong person. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. Okay, that is something I do. Like, my default is kindness, but that kindness, when I feel like it's being taken advantage of, I will take that away. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands. But this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Ghosts Under Light, Part 2. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. Is this the same poem? I think this is the same poem as before. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette grows closer and closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility. But I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and I drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. Excuse me. The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to the forbidden emotion. Oh dear, it's getting saucy. Have you ever heard a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hands. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. Okay, that's different. Finishing the poem, I started to hand it back to Yuri. But instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Do you dislike it? No, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about. I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. That's fine. I understand this one. Yuri's having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy you shared it with me. So thank you. How TF2 poems even work, cause that crap don't sound nothing like my Dr. Seuss. I mean, you can do haikus. It also doesn't help that I'm like very tired and like butchering the cadence I should probably be reading it in. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge from Yuri's lips. I once again try to hand the poem back to her, but instead Yuri gently takes my hand and pushes them back towards me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. You can, the poem is, once again Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. Yuri got riz. She sure do, I tell you what. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles as if she doesn't want me to notice. You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes. Yeah, don't worry. I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back towards me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something. But I'm sure we can talk again later. Yeah, I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me, and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. All right, last one. Hi, Hunter. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyways, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm hiding in my hands. Your style has gotten so refined, Hunter. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple days than she's talked in a whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive. Well, she just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself. You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her. That's... Will you quit freaking doing that? It scares me every time you do that. It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day, reading that edgy novel with her, well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know? All right. I get you. Just be careful, all right? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. So, if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her. And with that, I'm going to save. That seems like foreshadowing. I really am starting to think that this isn't a horror game except with with all the romance brewing. I know, I tell you what. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage. You say that like I'm going to hurt her. Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Oh, it is. Give it a second. Oh, God. Alright. Okay, well, I automatically... Okay, I was saying, like, I automatically assume I gotta scroll down to see if there's any hidden message, but I think there's more substance here. A lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth, the lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. All meaning and all purpose is to serve the Lord your God with all your heart, all your mind, all your soul, my dear boy. Can I get an amen in chat? And here I am, a feather, lost adrift, the sky victim of the current of the wind. Day after day, I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. There we go. That's a long one. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and I fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and my forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. I said, can I get an amen? The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we all seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat. I pick up a gust of wind. Oh, Fawn Gut said amen. Amen, Fawn, amen. Okay. I got real. Just gonna save again. Just to be sure. You know? I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of thing that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind. So that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much together, or I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. I have noticed that, but not with Natsuki, because I don't get to read her poems anymore. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans are two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. I don't like the way that she referred to humans. Because, I say humans a lot, but for some reason, the way she said it... God, did y'all hear that? Hang on. Gotta hear my shoulder. I don't know if y'all heard that pop, but that's one of the reasons why I'm taking a break from wrestling. It's constant pain. Anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening. It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something that you put so much time into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Okay, I'm calling it now. She's the monster. If there's a monster in the game, she's the monster. Thanks for listening. Or we could just be playing a dating simulator. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out Hold on a sec. Is it just me, or did something strange just... Or did you say something strange just now? Did I miss something? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from the usual catchphrases when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have catchphrases. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnation air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, what? Okay. Look, the only thing different is Sayori isn't here. Instead of, okay, everyone, she said, okay, you three. Okay. It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. And she actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. She wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Where did she go? I think she just went home. Is that so? I hope she's all right. Seriously. Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well. So, shoot, I do feel like a jerk for that. That's true. I feel like a jerk. Should have went home with her. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh. That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. That's a curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, you guys. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them, and different flavors. Can you handle that by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. As for you, Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up to do something for Yuri? What's up, Nettlebanes? How are you doing?
Can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I'm useless. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki pouting too. Oh jeez. She is really just rolling a gutter ball on this. She is really just rolling a gutter ball. Jeez, even I can't tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't also be the leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. What? Okay. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be wonderful. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Hunter. The one who is truly useless. Now I can relate to him. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way if you give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would really appreciate. I would be really appreciative of that. Ah, that's... Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica is going to give me the choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyways. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Yeah, I recall that too. Hunter may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. Y'all, I'm fading fast. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with decorations. Look, I was a graphic designer. I helped with I was part of the Baptist Campus Ministries. I helped with all the banners. I'm good with the banners, dude. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Hunter to... What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. Don't give up. I'm here with you. Just been on mute for a minute. Okay. I got this. And baking isn't... Just... What do you think? Guys. Let's settle down for a moment. And then I think it's up to Hunter to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, will you quit doing that? He hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we settle this already? Yeah. Hunter, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Ah, of course. Very well. In that case, everyone look straight at me. All right. I do want to... I'm concerned about Sayori. I am. Sayori is the one who's our friend, right? Is Sayori our friend or is that Natsuki? Go with Sayori. I think we need to go check on Sayori. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors but Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez. Do you really hate us that much? Don't do that. No. Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Okay, well, if that's the case, it's Yuri. Well, probably most useful helping out with Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Why would you... Natsuki? Oh no, I know something you don't. Oh no. I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No. I was just saying... Ugh. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Hunter? Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things. So I think the assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said it would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Hunter? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it turns out. Yeah, that's a lot of the time, that's how I handle projects. I'm like, okay, we'll see how this goes. That's good enough for me. I think Nat is trying to get you to come over because of her Oh. I may have a mustache, but I ain't her daddy. Natsuki. What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Hunter picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They're really good. They go really good with my tea. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that. So I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know, I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Oh, that's funny, actually. 5 hours, holy cow. I can't believe we've made it 5 hours. I'd tell you what, there better be something scary in this game, because if y'all are making me play a dating simulator for 5 hours, I'm going to be pissed. Even if it doesn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. It is STG. It's so good, so good. Okay. Kyler, I don't know, dude. I kind of appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of this whole event. I believe you. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. I tried to go with Sayori. It didn't give me the Sayori option. I clicked on Sayori and then it was like, nah. So I don't know. So I guess it's time for us to head out. All right, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I start following Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. I turned around. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. All right, then. You and I exchange phone numbers. Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Eh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you out. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. All right. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should... It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I manage to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Hunter. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you choose me because you felt bad or something. That is why I chose you. Let's make no ifs, ands, or buts. That's how I chose you. Can't blame me. I is innocent. I didn't suggest it, and I don't even know the name of it. Wait. You don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have to choose me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. You're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her a tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. Oh my gosh. Y'all, do we keep going? It better be worth it. I can't believe this. Okay, fine. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. It's already Sunday. Excuse me. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. Doesn't the sidewalk make you mad? That makes me mad too. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. All right, see ya, Abra. It doesn't. It looks like a conveyor belt, doesn't it? Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There is no doubt she'll open up a little when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club earlier the other day. I'm starting to get really worried about her. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said. Is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I've decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes to visit. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made a habit simply entering each other's houses like we were family. I had a next door neighbor that my parents actually, we were so good friends with them. They actually sawed a hole in our fences and we could actually lift it up like a latch and we could just go to each other's houses at will. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the... I don't like this. Just gonna do this real quick. I don't like this. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Oh, thank God! Oh my gosh! Hi, Hunter. I sit down in her bedroom. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't... Dude, I thought something bad happened too. Golly. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animal and the wall decoration that she's had for years now. Ah, that's a cute duck. Looks like Ducky Momo. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. Oh, sorry. It's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival and preparations, right? Oh, that's true. But what about you? Are you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is uncharacteristic. I finally get the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Hunter. Eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? It's all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, is it? Interesting. I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Interesting. Sayori. I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Hunter. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. Yeah, I mean, depression's a hell of a thing, dude. Like, it's the happiest people who deal with it. And it makes sense because she's like not forthcoming with what she wants. She's like trying to tiptoe around the actual issues. So yeah, she's probably hella depressed. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't I, Hunter? Or you're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Hunter? I guess I have no choice this time. Thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even... Because most of these days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What's the reason if... What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy in caring to waste by having them spend it on me? God dang, dude. That's what it feels like. Ooh, and that's why I just want to make everyone happy. God dang it. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is that you never told me about this? I don't think... I can count on one hand. I can count on one hand. 2 fingers, actually. The people that... I can count on one hand. I can count more. That the people who saved my life without even knowing they saved my life. And I don't know why this is getting me right now. So, wow. It's just check on your people, guys. Check on your people. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's so much that I could do. You see, that's the hard part. Because whenever you're in these depressive stupors, you don't feel like you're worth supporting. And you have moments of clarity, sure, but it's like a roller coaster, you know? For me, at least, in my fight with depression, I've had a plan on... I probably shouldn't say this on YouTube, but I've had certain plans, and just one person checking on me at the right time was literally the difference between life and death. And it's been a while since that's entered my mind, but those depression clouds don't leave; they just part for a season. You know, and it gets to a point where you almost become a husk of yourself, that even your tears don't mean anything. It's like crying doesn't help, because like no one can tell when a skeleton cries, you know? So it's like, and your depression, or at least in my experience, it's like you can't even allow yourself to feel the emotion that you need to move on because you don't think you're worthy of that emotion. But the thing is, you are so worthy of love. And that's one thing I want y'all to realize tonight. Whether you are overwhelmed, and I'm speaking to myself too, alone, lonely, you're never really alone. You know, I personally believe that there is a God who loves you and he wants to know you. You know, I don't get religious on this channel a lot, but my faith says greater love knows no more than this, that when one man should lay down his life for another. And that's, sometimes I forget that I was so loved that I am not only unworthy of that privilege, that unbelievable honor that someone would do that for me. Sometimes I forget to value my life in that same way. And I can't believe a dating simulator is making me feel this way. And I just check on your people. Like, depression is a hell of a fight, but you get up and you keep swinging. Anyways, it's all right. Back to the game. Even if there was only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. I'm sorry, guys. I would just be remiss if I didn't tell y'all that one part about my faith. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you. It's just... you are loved. You are loved. And it's... Depression will blind that from you. So, love you too, Taylor. Well, I can speak for everyone here that we are glad you did not go through this. Thank you. Thank you. You don't understand at all, Hunter. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have had to waste effort. Had to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. Also feels like a bat being swung against my head. And she goes laughing, making a joke about it. Why? No, you're fine. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine. You're fine. No, I got what you meant, and I really appreciate it. God. Maybe I shouldn't be making jokes about... Sorry, that's why I think I'm getting too tired. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right, I don't understand. I don't understand your feeling at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. No, Hunter. There's nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I freaking hate that an anime dating simulator is making me feel so deep in my feels. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. They're not punishments though. It may feel like sometimes you just gotta see the bigger picture. Sorry, talking to myself. That's stupid. Sorry. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. No, oh. Logan wants to come up. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Hunter. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being around her, Sayori's arms remain at her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Hunter. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you, call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. Hey. No. No. We're almost done. Don't worry. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. You see, that's another thing. You can't also be dependent on someone else to take away the feelings for you. You have to be willing to put in the work for yourself, and sometimes that does mean holding a mirror up to your face, but it also means giving yourself the grace to forgive yourself for all the blemishes you see in the mirror. Hey, stop. Stop. Sorry, talking to my cat. Then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Hunter. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think it would be nice then. Yeah? Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet at my house. At the very least, do you want to come over and help out? Stop. Don't go on my keyboard. As a matter of fact, you get down there, kitty. You get down. It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I have got to go to bed. I'm kind of using context clues to kind of realize I'm in a sensitive spot right now, and I'm thinking it may be a good idea to approach this tomorrow whenever I'm well rested. Anyways, let's get on to the stream MVP, shall we? Let's get on to the stream MVP. Who's gonna get the stream MVP? Let's see, just copying a name. I think the stream MVP goes to, for too many reasons to count, it goes to my friend Taylor. So congratulations, Taylor. You are the stream MVP. I think this is your first stream MVP, right? You're good. Get rest. I appreciate it. Love you too. Appreciate it. Yeah, I never plan on getting emotional on streams, but there are like moments where it's like I'm playing a game that's like just hitting too close to home that I would regret not telling y'all how I've remedied it in the past. But we'll definitely pick it up soon. Probably tomorrow, if I'm honest. We'll probably pick it up. Yeah, congrats, Taylor. Favorite moments of the stream. I do moments like that. Just, when will you be back tomorrow? I love watching people play DDLC for the first time. I'll probably be on around 5 o'clock, maybe 5:30. But Kyler, it's Taylor. Moments where I get to share my actual faith is stuff I really cherish. So, and it's important to me. So that's what I like. I think that was my favorite moment. Anyways, we'll do a subscriber check real quick. Let's see. On Hunter Gut, we are at 865 subscribers. I think that's +1. We're at 56 followers on Twitch. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. This was a fun one. I didn't expect to get into it as much. Anyways, guys. Well, I got to go to bed. I got church in the morning. Yeah, the game at DWAD of Night, while it looks like a great game, I can't get myself to play it. It triggers past trauma. See, I'm even fine with like past trauma. It's just because like if you ignore your past trauma, you're kind of doing yourself a disjustice. But it's like I can tell like I'm tired, and it's like I don't want to say anything I'll regret. And I can see that it's I can kind of see some patterns, you know, some self-harm patterns. And I don't know if it'll get to that. If it does, we'll treat it respectfully. Cause I mean, it's a game, but, yeah, I gotta be protective, you know, protective over myself. Just got a few texts from my friend. Anyways, guys, love y'all. You have a good night, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow. You have a good night.